What up, guys? Back with another one. It is currently 3:33 p.m. on a Tuesday. I woke up this morning with the news that Oblivion Remastered was now here, so here we are. No glitched out vampire quest. Nothing but goodness. Let's get it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed. The year of
I'm not sure about a physical edition. I know that it's available on Game Pass for free. And it's available on PS5 for $60 with the deluxe edition at $60. One second, guys, I'm just trying to save this real quick. It doesn't have it listed on the games. So I guess I'll just select the 2006 edition. I'm just pulling up the chat, getting everything situated here. Alright, everything looks good. Alright. You already know I'm gonna go Dark Elf. Where's that Dark Elf? Dark Elf. Damn, it looks crazy compared to how it used to look. And you get to pick your origin, okay. I wonder which one I should select. Let's go Vardenfell. It feels more pure, right? There's gotta be a halfway decent Dark Elf on here. Come on, guys. Yeah. They all look so funny. What if I put everything on, like, middle? That should make a normal face, right? Damn, they have a lot of selections for the eyes. What up, Nayo Tengu? Just creating this character. It didn't disappoint with the ugliness of the dark elf. I'm trying to figure out how to make my character look better. I know, right? I'm trying to figure out what to do here, man. There ain't nothing to do. I mean, like, how I can change this. I changed everything to 0. Do you have any, do you have any suggestions, Lane? Or should I just try and change the whole race? I just Googled it to try and see if it had a guide, and all the guides are from the old game. I mean, I just want her to look. I know in the old game, they did not look good looking, but they looked better than this. I mean, come on now. I mean, she looks all right, but God, it looked barely fit. She barely looked feminine. My goodness. I better be able to give her massive tits and an ass. Like, no. Looks like Griffith. Griffith. Appreciate you coming in, bro. This is like a monumental fucking game to me. You know, I'm not really worried about the looks of the character that much. I'm just so happy that the game is here, honestly. And I know that mods are on the way. I'm sure, they're working on them. Who knows when mods will come in? No, they don't. They don't have a tutorial. I was just looking for a tutorial. Usually they have the numbers where you can put the numbers for each thing and put it exactly how it's going to be. But I wish I could just save this one. Like, so basically, on the mainland, you grew up and learned how to react with foreigners. And then on this one, you don't, but you have more Dunmer qualities like fire resistance, probably. The 2B mod is here. Like, watch what happens when I hit random. Bam! Dun dun dun! What the actual fuck are you guys thinking? None of these are acceptable. Look at them. Every single one. Get me something that does not look like it went 5 rounds with Mike Tyson. Okay? That's all I'm asking for. This one, like, out of all those that we just saw, this is the one that looks even remotely like she looks like a goblin. All right, let's keep going. Like, okay, okay. I can't even. I can't. Come on, man. Come on, guys. You gotta have some in here. I know, right? It just gets crazier and crazier. I just want a regular female looking face. Is that just one? Oh my goodness. That's the lady at the 7-Eleven that has been working 2 jobs. Oh my god. Okay. Let's change the race and see if it becomes more feminine. Oh god. At this point, I'm gonna have to be a Khajiit. I go furry. Oh, these actually look like humans. Kind of. Smash. Definitely on that one. Now, if I could just get this over to the Dark Elf. Now, let's look at these numbers. And let's make her more young, obviously, and take the skin tone back down like that. Now we're talking. If I copy these, like, is it going to give me the same results on the Dark Elf, you know? Because I can work with this. Looks almost like a Taylor Swift with a kind of a bigger nose. I know, that's what I was just thinking. I was thinking it would work, but maybe I need to cycle through the, man, I've already been 30 minutes on this character creator, but I'm going to be playing as this character the whole time, so I might as well take my time. Let's go to a more feminine, the most feminine, if there is any, if there is one, race. Okay. Imperial. They look most like a human, I guess. I'm definitely saying smash on that. That looks like a MILF. God, so many that are not acceptable. This is crazy looking. My bad, guys. I had a Walmart order, Walmart Plus order, and I also had a phone call from my doctor's office. Let me unstraighten this cord real quick. Untangle. I got a beer as well. Oh man, I'm just trying to clear my mind right now. Empty your mind about everything that isn't to do with fine dining. Fine dining and breathing. That doesn't look like a bad wood elf right there. Man, I just want a dark elf, but I don't want it to look like this. My goodness. There should be some kind of like preset. One preset, just one. You think that will actually work? Yes, it is worth a try. I guess I'll open up a message to myself here and write inside of it. Oh, I could do it like that. I could take screenshots, I guess. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm writing it down, but if you write it down faster, that would be awesome. This isn't difficult as I thought it would be. If it works, that is. You know, Lane, you're always pushing me to go the extra mile. Not really. You tell me to do what I want to do, but this is a good idea if it works. Here we go. There are a lot of different things you can change. 6, -40. Personally, I like how this girl looks in the face. I think I could change a few things, maybe, but she actually looks like a human. And I would smash, definitely. So I'm going with her. I'm gonna change the hairstyle, maybe, though. For some reason, I don't think that the Dark Elf is gonna look the same whenever I apply the attributes. -20. I almost missed these. -12. -4. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss another scroll bar that was up here. Here we go, this one. I'm gonna have the best looking dark elf on the game. They're gonna be like, how the hell did you get the dark elf to look like that? Well, it's a long story. No. I'm sure they'll have tutorials how to make baddie dark elves before too long. Most people probably just wanted to jump into the game. -28. -27. 32. And 11. Alright. We got them all. I got the brow. Oh, yeah. You might have missed the brow because I might have went through it too fast. Do you want the brow for your own personal usage? Let me go up. It's 36, 34, 41. Thanks, bro. Um, I'm sure you make a way better. Good. Or you probably make an ugly or a handsome Squidward character and run around. I know you like to mess around with the character creator. I got it. I got it all written down too, bro. You can put them in the chat for anyone else though, if you want. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and not choose mainland, because mainland is basically like everyone's gonna treat me, except for the super racist people. They're basically gonna treat me well. I want to be treated basically like an outsider, just like in all the original game. You know what I mean? Like, if you walked around as a dark elf and didn't have good speechcraft, then everybody would hate you. And even when you did have good speechcraft, some people would just always hate you. Okay, let's see. $36. 36. 34. South Park difficulty slider style. Well, to be fair though, it's always had a difficulty slider, so. Oh yeah, South Park. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's hilarious. uh, 41, 36, -15, 19, 46. -28, 34. -34. Zero, -20, 45. I'm starting to see it cut together. 45. I think it's -2. -36. Let me just throw some hair on her so it comes to better, together better. We're going to up that length. I think that was in the original game as well, this hairstyle. Yeah, because Lane pointed something out to me. He was like, What if you transferred all of the? I was randomly generating on a different race, and it was making them look different, obviously. And then we're transposing it over here to this. Let's see, eyes. -30, -23. -23. -15. -20. -46. 48. 32. -35. 45. It is a tedious process, though. Hopefully it works. -42. -16. What the heck? Let me get 16. Like, it keeps going past 16. Whatever. I'll just put it on 15, I guess. -29. Negative 20. Negative 12. Negative 4. 6. Negative 47. One, 3. 13, 11. 11. Negative 24. Negative 27. 27. $33. Negative 5. Dude, this is not. It, it's not the same, is it? I haven't finished it yet, but it started to look like it. Okay, negative 5. 46, 13, 7. 46. 13. 7. 45. Okay. Okay. I see you, Oblivion. Making it look a little bit better. $45. 43, negative 25. Negative 25. 28. Negative 27. 32. And 11. It's better than the other randomly generated shit, I'll tell you that. It's worlds better than anything that's randomly generated on here as a dark elf. Alright, let's see if I can't pretty her up a little bit. I want blue skin. I'm blue, I would die. First, let me pick the eye color. Yeah, the eyebrows are sticking out like crazy. I'll see if I can come through doing some fine tuning after I decide what. I think I want these. I like these eyes. Hold on. Let me show you. Right. Where's it at? None of those. There's one that I missed. Here we go. These are the ones. This one. I like these. I want her to look blue, but not too blue. You know what I mean? Yeah, these are definitely better than the default ones. Yo, what up? Always evil. Sorry, I was looking at the specs so that I could get the right thing down. Good old fashioned character creation. I'll tell you guys something straight up right now, okay? What's really going on? I got a call from my doctor. My doctor said she's got to discontinue my medication. Now, mind you, this is an anxiety medication. It's not supposed to be discontinued cold turkey. Um, but I'm requesting the medical records because I have, she said, all this time, she said, and I've been with her for years, she said, it's okay for you to have cannabis in your system. Over and over and over, I test positive for cannabis, weed, you know? And now they're saying we can't write your prescription. Or she had her secretary say that. So I'm going to request all my records and I'm going to probably sue her. I mean, that's my only course of option here. Luckily for me, though, I've got a backstash of medication because I'm not a fucking idiot and I know people like to fuck people over. As nice as she's been, and I've been with her for, let's see, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 5 years now, basically 4 or 5 years. Like, yeah, she's cooked. And every time she looks at the urinalysis, oh, you got this in your system, you got that in your system, you got this in your system, okay, here's your medication. And now, finally, 5 years later, uh, you got weed in your system. Bitch, I'm about to fuck you. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. It's lonely out in space. You know, seriously though, if you are taken off of this anxiety medication to cold turkey, you can have seizures and everything. So, yeah, she needs to be held accountable. Cheers, guys. And obviously, I don't like physically, I don't want to be taken off of it, and psychologically, I don't want to be taken off of it. But I know because, I mean, I'll be all right because I know this medication well. Even before I came to her, ever since I was 15 years old, I've been taking it. Um, and luckily for me, I'm not one of the people who has seizures whenever I come off of it. I mean, I don't know who, I mean, or where or why that happened to somebody, but out of all the times I went cold turkey off of it, no, I never had seizures. It's never been toxic to me. It's just another thing. I'm gonna have to go see another doctor and we'll see what's up with this other situation where I'm requesting information. I know she's got a whole folder full of urine analysis. If she destroys it, that's going to fuck her too, because then she won't have the records that she's supposed to have for the 5 years that she's treated me. And that, both ways, she's screwed. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. No, I'm alright though, guys, honestly. There's a, like Barksy, for example, you know? I know Barksy has to go through a bunch of crazy shit. I'm so glad that I'm blessed to not have to go through all that crazy shit, you know. Like this is just something, it's a minor hurdle, you know, in my life. It's just a learning opportunity. Now let me put some eyeshadow on my dark elf. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I was actually more nervous about her like telling me my piss test was abnormal because I thought there was something going on with my body, maybe physically, maybe a I know urinary tract infection or kidney infection, anything. But she just left me in the dark for like 2 weeks on it, and then she just had her secretary call me and say, "Oh yeah, I'm dropping you." I don't even see a difference on that flushed. Like, okay, I can see it when I go down that far. I'll leave it there. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys care, honestly. That means a lot to me. Give her a little bit of complexion here. 55 blush. No bruising. Make her eyelids darker. We're gonna go red because that's, you know, complimentary. Actually, I should change her hair color. Let's take a look at this nose real quick. Alright. It's off to the side a little or something. Trying to figure out which one I would. Not nostrils, bridge. Look at the bridge of her nose, it's like broken. I'm trying to figure out how to change that. There we go. That's what I need to adjust, I think. 2 hours in the character creator. I'm trying to figure out how to zoom out. Yeah, I think so. I think we're going with this. It's the best one I could get. I challenge anyone else to make a sexier daughter. I mean, not saying she's sexy, but a better looking dark elf. What's up with this icon though? I want to change it. Like, there's a male icon on the side, like next to the name. I definitely selected female though. She has boobs. Oh, I don't know. I'm just probably gonna explore like I normally do. Not have to worry about getting vampirism and not being able to do the quest because it's glitched. You know, just basic stuff, you know. Alright, let's go. It's been a long
I
time
must
coming,
surely
guys.
be dead, and in the halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so beautiful, my dear Dunmer Main. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you, you're going to die in here. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons
We here, guys.
dead, aren't they?
2006.
Don't know that, sire.
Babe,
Listen to
wake
what
up.
they said they were
It's
attacked.
2006.
Oh, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
I didn't even
Prisoner,
realize there
stand away
was a
from the
one.
door. Over by the window now.
Okay.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
I'll be darned.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Very well.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does
The
not
face
matter.
out of my
That
dreams.
is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Damn it. I was hoping to get in there and kill that guy. Man, it is very smooth too, I gotta say, guys. Yo, what up, Daniel?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Let's get this over with.
Are you all right? Hey, sire.
Captain Reno?
He's dead. Sorry, sire.
could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We
Why
will
does
give you
Captain
everything.
Reynolds look
They
like
won't be
a
the first to
female?
underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Let's see how it looks on quality mode. You want to? Lots of goodies down here. And the brightness looks amazing, I have to say. Like, I love being able to see. In the original game, I could not see shit down here. You have to have a torch pretty much everywhere you go. It's a good way to get your block up. Yeah, it really does look really good, even on performance mode. This is what everyone was waiting for. Well, all the OG Elder Scrolls fans, and I'm sure they're gonna want a Morrowind remastered as well. 'Cause this looks insane. Like with another patch or two on it, this thing is, and mods, this is gonna be crazy. Couple years of work with mods. Oh shit. Let's turn up the difficulty just a hair. Trying to get used to the controls again. Let's see. What should I drop? Yeah, I think so too. We're going hand to hand now. Hand to hand and magic is two of my favorites. They go great with the Dark Elf. That was definitely in the original. I love hand to hand because when they run out of stamina, they fall down and you can continue beating their ass. So satisfying. And then you can also blast them with spells too. Nothing more satisfying than a guy full armor getting his ass beat by someone hand to hand. They just keep falling down because they keep getting fatigued. And also my fist can't break, so I don't have to worry about repairing them. Let's see what's over here real quick. Imperial Subterranean. Alright. Before I go in there, though, there's another place down here I wanted to check. Over here, I think. In here. Oh yeah, I already came through here. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. One of the most prominent traits of the Dark Elf is that it can be basically walking on lava and not be burned. So it has fire resistance. Um, you got your ancestral guardian that you can summon once a day. Um, you're proficient in destruction magic and one-handed blades, I think, or swords. Uh, let's see. There's some other stuff too. I think there might be night vision. One second, I'm gonna roll a joint. Let's get up here to the cutscene, actually, before I'm sure I'm about to run into old Uriel.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh my God, here we go. Looked what up? Oh yeah, the Dark Elf traits, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that either, I guess. Well, there's one right here where you can get the Lady, which will fortify your willpower and your endurance. Let's see if there's custom. I don't think there is. I'm gonna go ahead with, is there anything that will make me stronger? Like, hand to hand? Weakness to magic, I don't want that. I don't want my magic or halted. I'm gonna go with the lady. Increase willpower and increase endurance. So I'll get 10 points of willpower back. Proficient with blunts and blunt weapons and bows. Let's go with this one. I think blunt weapons are only maces, axes, axe, mace, uh, those types of things, but I could be wrong. I think hand to hand is separate by itself, but I will need endurance to continue whooping ass, so, and willpower to sway people's minds with speechcraft, so this is a good one.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today, the lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory.
Because in the old game, the skill blunt was separate from the skill hand to hand. I don't know about this one, but...
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
Did you ever play much of the old game?
Then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope,
and this is my favorite Elder Scrolls, bro. Do not sleep on this Elder Scrolls, I'm telling you. This is, like, the Gates of Oblivion. Everything about this is just so unique. Honestly, it is really fun. There's so many different gates, and it's like going into a different world, and it's like crazy.
I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the
speechcraft is amazing on here.
You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
Wish, sire.
This is where he dies.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
Damn, they remastered him like crazy. He looks totally different. Yeah, the voice acting is great. I'm loving it.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
D&D. Dungeons and Dragons, oh yeah.
My job is to make sure the Emperor.
Why don't you
gets
just
out
play
of here
some
alive,
Baldur's
and I intend
Gate,
to
bro?
do it.
That's a nice ass game.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Take them
You'll be
down!
all right.
Protect the Emperor!
Not much fun.
Well, this is not close to D&D because it's not turn-based.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing, and I don't know if you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2, but that is an amazing game too, but that takes a team of people. Don't go into it alone. It's a very, it's like reading a book, except a game. I mean, it is fun. I would put it right
end
there.
is in sight.
And Baldur's Gate is above, It's just a little bit above, but Divinity Original Sin 2 was really, really good.
The Emperor! I've still got my eye on you, prisoner.
They're part of the creators of Baldur's Gate 3.
For the Emperor!
I better save so we're not transported all the way back here. Gotta grab these potions. They're gonna be handy. Oh yeah, and you start with the healing, ability as a dark elf, I believe.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh no, that's my ancestral guardian. Never mind.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh shit, they brought back the acrobatics. Yes. Look at this. This was one of my favorite parts of the whole game. Look at this. You can just basically parkour off of anything.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Already, 9. Here's where he gets killed.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Glenroy, for the Emperor!
This is the funniest
Come
part.
with us. Your destiny is bound.
This thing just opens up out of nowhere.
Oblivion take you.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet
go.
of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septons.
No. Talos, save us. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
It's right here.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septon. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers
I know,
past the
right?
locked gate.
The
That's where
graphics
we
do
were
look great on
It's
here.
a secret way out of the Imperial City.
And
Or
this
we're
is only
supposed to be
performance mode,
Here,
too. This isn't
you'll
even
need this
quality
key for
mode.
the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
No. Let's see. Custom. Custom combat. Magic combat. Yeah, there we go. R1. Strength and intelligence. Hand to hand. There we go. Ass whooping skills right there, buddy. Alright, and what else do I want? Come on, there's no more. Hand to hand and block. How about that? Nah. Athletics. I don't know. I don't know which one to put it on. Let's put it on block, since he's gonna hand-to-hand build. That way I can block with my own hands, like just totally cut out weapons, pretty much. Except for magic. I could conjure in, you know, different weapons and stuff. All right, let's go. Magic, okay. Oh man, I want to put it on charm. But alchemy is so good. There's so many good ones. Oh, restoration too. Destruction. Alright. Well, but this is like, it says and increase much more rapidly. So I'll level up much faster as making this a major skill. Potions are going to be helpful because I can sell them and I can use them. This will be good because I can charm people, and that's an important ability. So is healing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna put it on alchemy. Conjuration's a good one too, though. But alright, we'll make it. We're gonna make it anyways. Alright, let's see. Look, I'm still selecting shit, and it's been 2 hours, 2.5 hours in. I'm still crafting my character. Yes, speechcraft. I need that. Okay. I told you, man. This game, it's just one of a kind for me. They had to release it after Kingdom Come 2 came out because that is a very solid game. Let's see. But you can't use magic in that game, so that's a huge, huge hit. We're gonna go with acrobatics and light armor. Alright, my bad. Okay, we're good to go. Gobstopper. Stopping gobs from day one. What up, Two Black? Create the Gobstopper class? Yes. Too bad I can't change the picture on it, though. It does not need to be holding a bow.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no
I wasn't
chances,
far
but
off.
proceed to
I'm
Wayne and
still not
Priory
using a bow,
immediately.
bro.
Got it?
I made a full melee class. Yeah, I know, right? And spellcast and melee class, like no bows involved.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I'm surprised that he would just let him walk out with the amulet. He's like, should be like, look, I don't care what the king said. I'm taking the amulet. Like, alright, we're gonna save this real quick before I try and search his body.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Fuck you. Okay. You can? Nah, I don't think so, bro. Come on, man. Oh my god. Alright, I'm doing a full save before I try this. There we go. That's so funny, though.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already. You're that. Do you? Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Father, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, shit. I love it. I love it. I wonder if you can actually kill him, though, but at least we know now. Thanks for letting me push it, you know, to see what was up. You know, I don't like games to be like, what is it, Star Fox or StarCraft? I can't remember which one, but it's on Game Pass. It's an Xbox exclusive. I played some of it. Starfield, yeah, Starfield. I remembered it. I don't like that you can't kill anybody or anything that's an NPC. Like nobody. Yeah, it's dumb. It's like, whatever happened to the freedom of expression or just seeing what would happen, you know? Maybe I don't like this quest line. Maybe I just want to just go completely bonkers on it. Like, you know? It, isn't that what this open world is all about, you know? Just Starfield just really let me down there. I played a lot of it too. I played like 200 hours of it. And then I got to one part and I tried to attack an NPC and it just failed my quest and then they fell down, then they got back up and they kept fighting. They never died or anything like that. And it's just annoying. If you're gonna make me fail the quest line, at least let me kill them and take their shit. We about to hit 3 hours and I'm still in this fucking sewer. Picking up rat meat. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Well, I just don't want to rush through it. Yeah, definitely. Waiting for this remake. I mean, the original came out in 2006. Like, I've been waiting for it on a next gen console since 2014. Basically, 10 years, you know, like. What up, Nagato? I even downloaded RPCS3, you know, and emulated it. But each copy that I got, it was always glitched at the vampire quest. I would get all the way through the game and then, whoops, you're eternally a vampire. And not only that, it like it's game breaking. It just sucks. At least they listened to the fans and they made a remake or a remaster or whatever. Alright, let's go up. I saw somebody say we got the Oblivion remake before GTA 6. We got the Oblivion remaster before GTA 6. And when you think about it, it shouldn't be like, you know, a big deal to get a remaster. But damn, we have waited so damn long for it. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Exit the sewers. We're in this bitch. Ah, yes. It's the best I could do on the character creator. I think she looks alright. She looks like a dark elf and a orc mixed. You know, because she kind of has like chubby cheeks. Let's try switching on quality. Well, she's by no means sexy, but I don't think she has to be because I remember the templates that they gave in the original Oblivion, and none of them were very pretty either. it's it's supposed to be kind of consistent with the race, I guess. They're supposed to have that look. And they even have the same voice actor. That's hilarious. That shit's the exact same. Well, it is a remaster, not a remake. Gotta get my acrobatics up. Spent 2 years in the boxing ring, in the arena. Yo, it looks good though, honestly. Because I've been asking for this remake forever. Or this remaster forever. I can definitely see a dip in frames here whenever I turn it on
Hello there.
quality. See, that's solid 60. I think the other one is 30.
You're a good man. We could use more like you, that's for damn sure. You ask me, you'll be getting that promotion in no time. Back to the watch then, eh? Yes?
Yes.
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place. If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum. Carry on. What is it, citizen? What do you need? If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. Move along.
Let me see one thing.
Protect and...
We still have this? Yep, we do. Persuade. This
Yes?
guy might hate me after this, or might not. But, start it.
Good one. Don't try to manipulate me. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it.
You have to look at their face and see which one that you should use, because and each time this levels you up in speechcraft. All right.
Good one. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it.
That was good. I gained 10 right there. That was a really good one. Shit.
I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me.
I lost 9. It was terrible. And you can always bribe.
I accept. I have no choice. Not now. Not later. Not ever. I doubt it. Not bad.
52.
Not bad at all.
Nice. Okay. Let's try bribing him.
How nice. It's just what that works for me.
And there's nothing extra that he'll tell me right now, but
Long live the Empire.
we still got the XP. And that little tiny feature that they have and had in the game and they still have in the game, there's other things that it goes in hand to hand with. It's one of my favorite features on the whole game.
All the priests slaughtered? The whole chapel desecrated?
By the gods!
Without question.
Rosanna's a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
I've heard he teaches skill.
And you can't forget, every time you jump, every time you run, you're leveling up your acrobatics and your athletics. So staying moving is always beneficial. Staying jumping. It's hard to remember because this was cut out of all the other, like Skyrim, the other Elder Scrolls that came later. They just cut it out, kinda. Especially the jumping.
You have my ear, citizen.
And if you come down and take a bunch of damage, that means you got a lot of XP. Alright. Let's quick save. And go to my magic. Trying to figure out how to cast it. Here we go, R1. These are not the droids you're looking for. Griffith!
What? You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Till one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg.
It really
Took me right
pays
out
to
of the
not
business.
laugh at this
But this
guy.
alchemist, he needs the
This
scales
is a
right
good
away.
side quest, bro.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Actually, you can laugh in his face, then come back and then talk to him anyways. But I just, you know, forgot about that.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. Be careful out there. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Look, here is where, if you talk to him enough, he'll tell you where his life savings is.
Some words should be shared only by friends. Yes? That's really funny. That's enough. You're a big fat liar. I'm not buying that one. I like that a lot. You're pathetic. I doubt you really... I won't fight you. I won't fight you. Don't make me laugh. That's great. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Yeah, I saw that, but I did not see Guts, so it doesn't really look... I don't know if Guts is going to be on there or any of the actual characters. I did not see any of the actual characters. I could be wrong, but it looked like some just random guy. I don't know. I don't know if I could get behind it.
That's really funny. I won't fight you. Don't be blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. You win this one. That's enough. You're a big fat liar. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't be silly.
Alright, that's as high as I think I can get him. 58, so...
Well, isn't that sweet for me? Every little bit helps. You're good.
Now tell me where your life savings
You'll
is.
find the Well, I'll tell you a secret. I took some of the money I saved and paid a mage to lock the rest of it away in a box inside my house. Nothing can open it except for this key right here. And there ain't no way anyone is getting this key while I'm still breathing. Yes, sir. I worked too hard to collect that money. I'm not about to let anyone steal it from me.
Alright, bro. For now, I'll see you later. Gonna hit the... Oh, it's already auto-saving.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
No, I'm not gonna pickpocket him. I want to do the quest that he has, where I go get the fish scales.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil. Ayleid ruins? The big thing to watch out for is the traps. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark.
They're side quests, you know?
Clever, eh?
I mean, if you don't like fillers, then you don't like fillers. I mean, Elder Scroll games, because basically a lot of things that are really cool happen that are side quests, you know? I could kill, you know, and that's the freedom of the game, you know? You could just go ahead and kill them and take their stuff, but there's a lot of branches to be explored. I guess the only reason why I know that about this one is because I've played it so many times. I played it on PS3, I played it on Xbox 360, I emulated on RPCS3 multiple times. Like, I went through every possible, like, thing you can do. It's so fun.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone. All right. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
And the graphics are great because in the old games you would not be able to see anything in the darkness here, and they've made it to where everything can be seen well. It's very good.
Welcome back, traveler.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. All right. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can show you some new things.
Snake.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Alright, so that guy's definitely a part of the Dark Brotherhood. Let's see. That's a good question that you asked, though. Quest. We've got Go Fish and Valuable Vintage, and then Deliver the Amulet. These are the side quests, and this is the main. So, let's go ahead and do this one. Yeah, the original had a tracker, but it was not as good as this one. This one is amazing. A lot of things have been improved with this. But that's not to say that the vanilla version, as long as you don't have a glitched version, is not a really badass game. Like, I could play that all day. Just the little I've played of this, I would say this version is better, though.
Yes? Can I help
Like,
you?
even though there's not light above him, it immediately illuminates his face. It's like, that was never in the original. You always had to have a torch out. Shit just couldn't be seen as well.
Indeed. Another mysterious visitor. Well, go ahead. You know what you're looking for. I'll just go back to my reading. What can I do for you? You'll most likely find him in the library. Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons? Take care.
Good to see you. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of side quests and
We
a lot
are
of
a
main
monastic
quests.
order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Bye.
Go ahead.
Whoops. I think the objective was in there. Not bad at all on the load time there. It's like immediate. Here we go.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
They have that in the original game.
Mehrunes Dagon is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
In the original game, their eyes get wide, but it's like, you know, it's not detailed at all. That's why it's cool to see it on here. They really did a good graphical uphaul.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Oh my god, there's so many things to ask him about.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
He's just talking about a bunch of random shit,
but
I'm not surprised, because this is how the game was originally.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Hey, come here. I'm not
Your
done.
first priority now should be to... It will be safest here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived. but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fire, with Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. I don't have much here at hand. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Let's find this chest.
How are you?
Need to go. I should drop some of these. Here, I'll just put some back in the chest that I don't need. Never mind, it won't let me. I'll drop it down this well. It's that light or heavy armor. Yeah. I've got a thing on that levels up light armor. So we're gonna go with this. And drop. I'm actually going to keep the wrist irons because those things are pretty cool. I think it's cool that they put them in this game. As far as I know, at the beginning is the only time you get them. And you can enchant them. No. I think I just got the vampire disease thing. Let's see. Let me look at my status. No, it doesn't say I contracted anything. Alright. Quick save. Alright, man. See you, bro. I know, right? There's gonna be a bunch of new memes. I can't wait to see what the guy who comes and follows you around after you do the arena, like, he's your biggest fan or whatever, and you can tell him to stay where he's at and abandon him, or you can kill him. You're gonna be living this game for a while, I bet. That's hilarious. You know me too well, bro. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. I got this place discovered so I can fast travel here if I need to. Oh shit. Commodity cheese. Almost there, just 900 meters left. Here we go. Damn. Nice. I leveled up. No! Oh, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Fucking A, man. Come on. Damn it. That shit's crazy. shit, there's an Oblivion gate over here.
You'll never take me down.
Show me what you've got.
See why I wanted to do a hand-to-hand build. Pretty nice. Oh shit. That's hilarious. almost there.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
What do you want?
Nine let this happen. Are they
Late at
angry
night,
with us?
while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the tent. Many people died, but some got out alive. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Leave me alone.
I don't know.
I'm just lucky to be
What
alive.
could we have done to deserve this? How could...
I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
The Nine
Stop
let this
talking.
happen?
Enough.
I don't know.
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate. I kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead. Goodbye.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You've made a good bit of gold. You drive off. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Go on. I'm through talking to you.
No.
Make it. Let me take a look at what you've got. Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent bargain. That seems a fair... Tell your friends about me.
Yo, what up, Rosin? I think it's pretty badass.
I'm through talking to you.
What? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Goodbye.
What do you want? You too.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the west, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul, and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? Stop talking.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not... Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing. Ha!
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Menionov to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm about to grab a beer. Alright, man. Rest well. Always evil. Appreciate you coming in and chilling. What up, Nagato? I missed this last time. I know, right? They gotta remake Morrowind next. I think they're probably gonna be more focused on Elder Scrolls 6, though. And also they're gonna add a modding community to this, I'm pretty sure, console mods. Because look at this dark elf. This is... Look at my dark elf, hold on. The best looking dark elf I could make. And that's horrible. She's like a cross between an elf and a dark orc. But she's full dark elf. Dark elf, I mean. I think eventually they'll come in with something with a more elaborate character creator. And I also think that they want to make certain races look certain ways on here because I could not make her sexy for nothing. I sat there for 2 hours messing with the character creator. I even lifted the numbers off of another character that looked halfway decent and still got this. So yeah, They definitely, I think they want certain races to look certain ways.
In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
Watch out!
Look at that shit. That's what hand-to-hand gets you. He got staggered, then he got dropped.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I'm trying to decide what I should drop here. I guess the sword. Oh yeah, this. I need to do alchemy so I can clear up some space here. Oh man, I need the other two items to craft it. I can drop all this rat meat though. That's a lot. What the heck? £43 for each one of those. Alright, we're almost out of the Daedric portal here. I think that's what we gotta grab. Let me just check around. Save. We did it, we closed the gate. Now I gotta sell all my loot.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. The longer we wait, be quick about it. This is...
I gotta go sell my stuff here.
remember. Can I help you? The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Chancellor Okato isn't seeing any visitors. Carry on.
Gotta make it to the marketplace.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way.
Speak.
Speak. Speak.
I gotta sell my stuff.
Oh, me children will thank you.
Thank you, kind lady. I shopped at 3 Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir. He is dirty and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin. It's a beautiful city. Stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance.
Cheers, guys.
Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. You've made a good... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal.
got everything sold.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. The Black Horse Courier is run by three Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh man, you gotta own a bed to sleep in it. Even the homeless beds. Let's find an inn.
It seems.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Take care.
What is it now? What do you want? He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Just loading up a bowl here real quick.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we get our news without it. I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. You've already rented the room, not... Goodbye.
We're gonna go with personality. And I can only level luck up once.
How are you today?
Hi there. What's new with you? One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind lady. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. He's a fairy tale. Of course. Of course. I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. Are you looking for him? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
I saw a mud crab
Blessings
a
of
couple of days ago.
Stendar upon you.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Iniel can control his. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Nice. Good choice, Nayo Tengu.
You too.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to trading in the quiet life.
If you want to make a sexy character, don't select Dark Elf. I'll tell you that much. They will not let you make a sexy Dark Elf. You have to make an Imperial or something.
Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Yeah, I had it on PS3. I had it on 360. And I had it on Game Pass. I had it on PC. And I had it on RPC S3 emulator. But I played so many hundred, like a couple hundred hours of gameplay. And then I got to the vampire quest and it was glitched. So I pretty much just quit playing after that. It sucked. The copy of the game that I had was not patchable and it was just permanently glitched. So it's nice to have this fully remastered. You know, hopefully I don't get to the vampire quest and it's still glitched. That would be a real in the ass after all these years. Sorry, I had to turn up the air conditioner. Okay.
Be seeing you.
What is it? Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Orjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial News Service, chartered by the Elder Council. You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see Rajirad and his brothers. We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes? Goodbye.
Although some people who are going to be jumping into this game for the first time are not going to see the appeal that someone who grew up with this game did. Because, like what's this?
Rumor has it that you'll teach others to pick locks.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Like, as soon as they noticed I was listening in, they stopped talking. Watch whenever he looks around at me while I'm sneaking. I guess they're not going to say anything.
Let's hear it.
Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the best defense?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to.
I've heard of Stantis Farid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light. Look around. Count the true believers. How many of these people really have faith? It's easy to have faith when everything's fine.
Yes? Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you? I understand money is tight, But buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. Farewell.
Let's go back to Kavach now. Now that we sold our stuff.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon, while we still have a chance to strike. For Kavach!
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir,
how could the Nine
I
let
want to
this
help
happen?
fight.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. But maybe we're not doomed after all. Kavach. You've seen it. Kavach doesn't exist anymore. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Bro, Skyrim has already been remastered, bro. Get the anniversary edition for PS5 if you have PS5. And download the official mods, the dev mods. Or if you want, even get the community mods, but that will disable trophies. But I'm just saying, like, Skyrim has console mods, you know? Yeah, definitely get that Skyrim Anniversary Edition on PS5. It's worth every penny. It looks beautiful. It plays amazing. They've polished it down. It's like as polished as it could possibly be. And I've heard of, there's a unofficial console mod that you can download that allows co-op, like 2 people co-op play on Skyrim. So I haven't tested it personally, but that's what I've heard. The unofficial mod community has made a co-op mod.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
One of the things that they did, the NPCs did in the older game, they would bug out their eyes, and they have made their own version of it in this remastered.
Bye.
It looks funny.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Also, they shine a light on the person's face instead of you having to hold a torch everywhere you go. It just lights up people's faces automatically.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on. Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory. To Wayne.
Alright. Let's go ahead and escort this guy out of here. We can come back to the other quest later.
I just can't sleep. I love it.
Where is old Wayne on Priory? Oh shit.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
The fuck?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But, by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Ha!
I do not fear death.
Whoops.
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once. I'm with you.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
The god you pray to.
Watch out, there may be more
Not
of
on
them!
this day. Stand ready.
For Akatosh!
Lord Devlin will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
The training of thousands has passed through me. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about? I'm with you.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near
It's
Bruma.
declassified.
A few men can hold it
Oblivion
against an army.
survival guide.
We should leave at once. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
You gotta see my character. They do not want you to create a sexy dark elf on here.
You may as well take Priam Abrael's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
I tried
With
everything.
the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. We should get moving.
Look
I
at
won't
this.
rest easy until Martin is...
The best I got.
safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
What up, Seth? I'm serious. I think that they've made the Dark Elves uglier than in the original
We
game.
should get moving.
Like,
I
I
won't
knew
rest
they were
easy until
already
Martin is safe
ugly,
at Cloud
but
Ruler Temple.
I went to the Imperial class and I took the exact properties from the Imperial class and put it on the Dark Elf class, and this is what I got. And when it was the Imperial, it actually looked like an actual human, kinda. Tomboy. I'm done. That's hilarious, though. Well, I made her a melee hand-to-hand, so it's more like Chama, like Alex Pereira.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
You ever hold somebody at fist point? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Chamba. Motherfucking Chamba. Go on, man. I'm following you. I guess you're following me. Never mind. You know how long I've been asking for this remake? 10 years. Or this remaster. Oh shit. Even just a port. Oh fuck. We gotta fight. Damn, that guard fucked him up. Yo, what up, Octo Wave? Guys, as soon as we get to the objective, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab another beer real quick. Yes, we are celebrating tonight. We've got Oblivion on the PS5. Like I said, 10 years since 2014. Shit. My math isn't mathing right now. Ah. Come here. Damn, he just vaporized him. Yeah, it is. Yes, they're all called Elder Scrolls. They just have those subtitles, like for example, Morrowind, that's Elder Scrolls 3. Daggerfall is Elder Scrolls 2. Elder Scrolls 6 is about to come out. Yeah, you just go in like the order that they were created or whatever. Yeah, Skyrim is Elder Scrolls as well. I think that's like 5. Yeah. You know, it's been around forever, all the way back into PC, and very primitive graphics and stuff. The very first Elder Scrolls was, you know. I don't think they expected it to continue on. But Daggerfall is actually bigger than some of the other, like Morrowind, the ones that came later, I think. Daggerfall, it's known for, it takes you real life time walking across the map, and you don't get to fast travel. So it's like, I don't know however many hours it takes to get all the way across the map. It's a different animal of video game, but it's the same concept as Elder Scrolls has always had. You know, you can have fast travel now and stuff like that. If you're inside of a dungeon, you cannot fast travel. If the enemy's around, you can't fast travel. You know, just those basic things. I might be able to fast travel where I'm going right now. Nope. We're just gonna have to climb this mountain. Speaking of climbing this mountain, you have the athletic skill and the acrobatic skill reintroduced into the game. So basically, as that gets higher, you will be able to jump better. Like, watch. You can basically jump all the way up this, just like in the old game. You know, like, let me jump off this shit. You get XP for doing this too. Do a 360. Like, this is that. See, look, acrobatics just. Now, look, I just hurt myself, so I need to heal up. You can do this in first person too, just like the original. I'm not saying, you know, this game has a long way to go. Once console mods get here, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be so fun. But it does look good as it is. I have no complaints. I fully expected to have an ugly ass character. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption. You have to make an ugly character pretty much. I don't know if they changed that, but for a long time. Red Dead Online. Chamba. Wakanda. Look at this thing. And just so nobody thinks that I'm like just running through the game, I'll show you the difficulty I got it on. There's like 5 different difficulty options. Quick save. Not that it would matter if I was running through the game anyways. Adept. Okay, so that's basically right in the middle. You got apprentice, novice, adept, expert, and master. So I think adept is pretty good. It's like normal. Oh shit. No, no, no. No. About to die. I know I gotta have heals. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fucking make a whole new character. Cause that shit is fucking hilarious, JJ. Maybe not, but I just could not stop laughing at it. To me, it's like, okay, she is a dark elf and an orc mixed. I can totally see that. Drama. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make an imperial. Bethesda wants to stay true to their roots. Which is good, I like that. They got the same voice actors and everything. Same samples. When you fall, like... Need to level up again.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Where the fuck is Joffrey? Just hanging back?
You're outmatched, elf.
Good shit. Let's go, bro. You got a whole shield coming up in here? I'll whoop your ass twice. You already fatigued? Get the fuck up. My goodness, we're climbing to the top of Mount Everest over here. Now I'm fighting a wolf. Fuck down. Give me that pelt. Alright, 600 feet this way. Let's see if I can fast travel there. Yep. I need to go back. It's over this way. 200 feet this way. What the heck?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked. The sooner
just going to fast travel there because we've already discovered apparently. Even though I'm running up and down the mountains.
What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back. 1 second. Chamba. Not this guy too, fuck. Everybody does Chamba. If you see their ears, you wouldn't say that. Hold on, let me show you my character's ears.
Stay safe.
See, they're pointy. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, fresh beer obtained. Piss taken.
Not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
I guess I don't need this torch. How do I unequip it?
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Septim! Hail, Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duty.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So
Yo, JJ, you still there? I wanted to tell you
Temple of
something
One
about the
and
voice
fight the
actors on
dragonfires
here.
and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
So, the guy who did the voice for Dr. Tenma and lots of other classics, but most notably to me, you know, off of Monster, the anime Monster, Dr. Tenma did a lot of the voices on here, and he's a legend in voice acting, in my opinion. Had to pack a fresh bowl. Cheers, guys.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good afternoon.
I know I'm in...
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassin. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial... This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, nice, bro. Are you building something in Minecraft? You just playing survival or what?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Survival. Yeah, that's always fun.
Good hands.
Yes?
Good co-op
Welcome
game.
aboard, man. What can I do for you, man?
Power World is pretty badass.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Farewell.
What can I do for you, man? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Keep your heart true.
Have you tried Power World? It's pretty fun.
What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. For you, of course. Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. Stay safe.
Hey, what can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. May your sword always strike true.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Empire?
I'm gonna buy some new armor. If my character looks like this, at least I can put some fresh armor on him, right? Some good light armor. You guys got some, right? Oh, well, you should try it, bro. Honestly, you can capture humans in the Pokeballs too. They're called PAL spheres. But you can capture humans that are fighting you as well. There's guns and bombs and all kinds of crazy stuff in there. It's fun, dude. It's a lot of fun.
Well,
It's also free on Xbox Game Pass if you happen to have that.
What is it, citizen?
I actually just canceled my Game Pass last year. I wasn't using it. Like this game, I would have totally bought this on PS5. Well, I did. Immediately. Like, fuck Game Pass. I don't give a fuck about Game Pass. If it's a game I want, I'm gonna spend whatever on it.
Move along, friend.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh, wait.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
We got him.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
You can tell this motherfucker's built for jumping motherfuckers.
Guess they noticed.
Stomping them the fuck out, mollywopping their ass. Really giving them a reason to not fuck around. Look at just look at what he's wearing. His name is Boris.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmine is her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Tyrone Woodley in this motherfucker.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Yes. This one is not going to be able to be open. Yeah. I'll just save my lockpicks.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay, here's some money, bro.
Go ahead. See, was that hard? Daedric shrines nearby. I know of two. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina. A little food and drink will do you some good.
I'll be the judge of that.
That's... a good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. You're trying to drive. You don't expect me to make me a better offer.
Really?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Okay. How am I supposed to change it?
Thank you for your business.
He doesn't have enough money, or what?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Trying to sell you some healing potions, they're just fine. 20 apiece. Here, I'll sell you 5.
No deal.
Oh, wow. He doesn't have enough gold. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
I guess I'll take a bed so I can level up.
The room's up the stair. Take care.
What do you need, friend?
I'll get a room so his broke ass can fucking sell me something. Well, in Skyrim they made a mod, developer mod, where you could invest 1,500 gold into whatever business you wanted, and each one you invested in, it would grow their business, and they would have like 1,500 or 2,500 gold every time you came by, as opposed to 500 to nothing, you know. And one more. Yeah, the Skyrim modded anniversary
What do you need, friend?
console edition is amazing. It has everything you could possibly want in Skyrim.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have let
Castus Sintab. Uncle Ineal got us good jobs gardening. Whatever Uncle Ineal says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
Time to hit the old Benjamin.
Hello.
Seeing you.
Benjamin Frank.
I'm Vanton Sintab. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Ineal. Nice, huh? I'm a Sintab, and we Sintabs stick together. Uncle Ineal got us swell jobs in a house. It's a family thing. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Take care.
I'm Baron. Castus, Vontan, and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. Hard work, but it pays. If we work hard, Uncle Ineal says he'll set us up in business together. Maybe a little fruit orchard.
I'm gonna turn
maybe
up this
tomatoes.
air conditioner.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Be seeing you.
What do you want? Farewell.
You have my ear, hail citizen. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Listen.
Bribe him.
For me. Thanks.
He still won't say anything
Certainly.
different. Let me bribe him one more time.
Certainly.
I can't bribe him anymore.
He's that... Farewell, citizen. Hail, citizen. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. What a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. Take your time.
Alright, let's try this.
For you? Of course.
Oh, it's maximum. Okay.
Carry on.
Yes? Goodbye.
I have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox. Me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind lady. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox. Of course, it's all right. Found I see? Was that hard? Are you looking for... He's a fairy tale. Are you... I don't blame you. He's a... Are you... I think to learn... Blessings of Arcade upon me.
Yes? The feedback isn't fancy. Take care.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially
Especially if the council is in session.
All visitors to the... Something I can help...
You know what council that is.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in... Chancellor Okato is... Farewell, citizen.
Yes? Bye. Moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. She's pretty amazing. Renee Gionette. My husband, Salomon, has a court commission to compose a symphony. It's so sad. Salomon was to compose a symphony for Uriel Septim, to be performed for the whole city in the arena. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Venado at the best defense. Bye. Good morning. I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District. It is a very fashionable address, of course, but we live simply. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Farewell.
Ma'am? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Move along.
It's easy to know that just by, you know, whenever I'm playing this game, like, this is one of my favorites of all time. I could sit down and I could write down a list of some of the best video games that, regardless of graphics at the time, regardless of gameplay, well, the gameplay is what made these games. It was just really good. This is one of them. Gears of War 3, Metal Gear Rising, several different games that just, I don't know, that Red Dead Online, the very first Red Dead, and Red Dead Undead Nightmare, those were great. They had the legendary mounts on the first Red Dead. Grand Theft Auto 4
You have my ear,
online, that was amazing. Like, so many people were playing Grand Theft Auto 4 before GTA 5 came out. It was like just
You have my ear, citizen.
next level for GTA 5 to come out. I know, I'm just talking about how shit has evolved. Like Borderlands 2, for example. I used to play that all the time, and it's a great co-op game, honestly, still to this day. And I haven't really played too much of
Have you ever bought a magic staff?
the other Borderlands, Borderlands 1 or 3, but Borderlands 2 is really good.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Yes, if you like the pixel art games and you want to check out something, a gem from Konami, I highly recommend Dracula, Kid Dracula. It's called Kid Dracula. It's like a Mega Man game, but it's also just supposed to be about it feels like a Mega Man game. That's all I know how to say, but it's, you know, Castlevania, and it's super fun. It's actually one of my favorite Castlevania games. I highly recommend. And it was originally just made just as a joke, kind of. They made it for Game Boy, and then they made it for Super Nintendo, I think.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentary contemporary Liber Septum over 400 years ago, so He is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. It was so nice chatting with you.
Oh.
Be sure
If
to
you
let...
need, I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Let me know
Farewell.
how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Welcome to... If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I can get something good. Damn, I don't have much money though. 42 gold. No way. I need, like, where is it at? Man, any of these would be good.
Take care.
I'll be back when I got money. Everybody's broke on this game. Did somebody say fresh chamber? No. Stormblight? Stormblight. Yeah, Kid Dracula's awesome, dude. Definitely check that out. If you have a PS4, you can get the Konami Castlevania collection. Or you can emulate it. Both of them are good.
You'll always leave stuffed.
Just don't do
If
the
you can
Game
keep it
Boy
down.
emulation, because that's
Ever
the
need
first
cash in
one.
a hurry?
The Game Boy one came out in '91. I think the other one came out in '93, I believe. And it looks a lot better. It's in full color and everything. The other one's black and white. Did somebody say a loop-de-loop?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leeuwen. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I have a copy of volume in hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer.
Special order.
Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I wish I had one. I'm afraid I... Make it quick. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy from Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
Let me sell some shit to him first.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Is that right?
Good day.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Welcome to the... What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. I have the... I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back to Daedra. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Anytime now.
What's news?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
They see me.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Alright, I should have enough to bribe him now.
What can I do for you? Yes? What a thoughtful gift. I'd like to help you, but... Tell me more. I appreciate the gesture. That every little bit helps. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
Oh my god, 100 gold after I just bribed him so much.
As you wish. That's a very fair price. I guarantee you won't find Volume 3 of Mankar Cameron's commentaries anywhere else, for any price. Very well. As you... I wish...
Let me see if I can sell some shit to him.
Need a book?
I
Come
could
to
sell
the...
some shit to
Good
someone
day.
else. Damn. Let me get to a weapons store.
Go ahead.
Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Polynesian?
Children are starving.
May I help you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
$228 for the low healing.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
Have pity upon it.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. But we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. A pleasure to serve you. Thanks again for your help.
How can I help you?
I gotta get back over there to the
I saw some
bookstore.
mud crabs by the water recently.
I think I have enough now.
I'm here for my book.
Oh,
Well met. I had a copy of Volume 3, but Gwyneth has already picked it up. So sorry. Well, just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Perhaps he'd be willing to sell you Volume 3, but... Good day.
Hello there. Go ahead, please. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note that they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
What do you want?
I told you I'm done.
Be seeing you.
Well met. Good day.
Okay, let's get a quick save. And I've got to piss like crazy, so I'll be right back. Thank you, Naotungu. Let's go.
Hello there.
I understand the finance is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
I'm not
Oh,
buying discount spells.
How goes it?
That's just
not
a
bad.
bad idea.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
Stay on
Somerset Isles.
himself. Best not to go there. I've heard
So now I've got the book.
Hi.
What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Sailing the seven seas. What do you... Oh, yeah. On Minecraft.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet.
A pleasure to speak.
The
Be seeing
sponsor.
you. Well met. I hope you sleep. Be seeing you.
How are you?
Stick together! Stick together! This one's mine! Stick together! I'm on your side! Over here! Stick together! Look out! I know the part of the sewers you were talking about. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. Then I'm lucky you're here to save my skin. Come on. For Uriel's septum! I've sworn to die!
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak.
Die, unbeliever!
Wrong
move. The dawn is breaking.
Wrong move. That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
That makes it look even worse with the hood on. I think this is the way. 70 meters this way. Alright, I made it out, I think.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Tiber Septum Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
Do you want something from me? Well met.
Yes. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes
I'm gonna call
of the
it here.
commentaries. Who knows? I might...
We have played a lot. We're gonna get a hard save on here.
turn up something before you do.
Appreciate everybody for coming in and chilling. Until next time, guys.